enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items, I am confident and may act independently.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Cara, isso aqui tá muito estranho, velho.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Ah, sempre tem uns doidos.
Each to their own.
Eu quero testar um negócio. Mano, olha como é que tá o jogo. Tá rodando quase a 60. Tem alguma coisa de errado. E pela configuração da NVIDIA, né? Tipo... Então, João, mano, descobri um bagulho muito estranho. Juro pra você. Tipo... Eu peguei o NVIDIA... O NVIDIA Experiences lá, sabe? Sabe? Bom. Peguei a NVIDIA Experience, fui lá. Tipo... Ele tá com a configuração pré-pronta, né? Padrão. Tá com a configuração ali e já era. Mano, ele tacou tudo no talo. Tudo no talo. Tipo... Tá ligado? Ele tacou tudo no talo. Só que deixou em tela cheia, só. E desligou o Ray Tracing. Tacou tudo no talo. Eu fiquei tipo... E tá rodando. Eu tô tipo... Não faz sentido isso. Por que tá... Tá ligado? Tá rodando melhor que tava antes. Eu fiquei tipo... Que porra? O que tá acontecendo? Olha isso. Eu não tenho memória gráfica. Ok. O bagulho tá passando da minha memória gráfica. Tá rodando. Mas isso não faz sentido. Eu vou voltar pro jogo, ó. Pera aí. Não, eu vou voltar pro jogo, se liga. Não faz mais o seguinte. Era pra tá 10 frames o bagulho agora. Era pra tá derretendo. Tá ligado? Mas não. Tá rodando. Eu tô fazendo live e tá rodando. Aí. Ah. Olha. 52 FPS. Melhor que tava. Só que tá com tudo no talo agora. Quem explica?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Faz mais sentido.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ah, não vai dar
This
pra
should
ir.
help.
Ah tá, as maçãs, pensei que era outra coisa. Não tinha nenhum. Pô, simplesmente deu a pôr tudo no talo. Ai, ai. Ei. Não, mapa. Nossa, sério que não tem como? Puta, vim pra cá à toa.
I'd wager our merry band can
Foda-se.
handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ah, entendi. Ah, é por isso que não tem o outro mais. Vou pegar a carroça aqui e voltar lá.
That's enough.
Não, perdão.
Everyone's as tired as I am. This can't be happening.
Bora. Bora.
It is quiet about.
Pera aí. Esperar, cara. Cara, não de nenhuma, coloquei tudo no máximo. Simples. E tá rodando melhor que antes.
Tis rather peaceful here,
Perdão.
I'll take the piece of...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That's quite enough.
Bloody early. Suppose I ought to check my wheels before we depart.
And I shall resist.
Ain't got the foggiest.
Poxa, essa otimização. Não, você não tá pensando como eu tô pensando, João. O jogo, ó, eu tô lá no Discord do Biggs. O jogo tá tão bom, otimizado, que até com a VRAM mais do que minha placa aguenta, tá rodando mais liso. Igual
Here
como
we
tá
are.
bem otimizado, na
The
verdade.
ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for
Ele
our
fica
next
ruim jogando no
journey.
mínimo, entendeu? No máximo ele fica melhor, entendeu? Ele roda melhor no mínimo. Roda tão bem no mínimo que seu PC pode ser fraco contra que ele roda. Olha que incrível. Aqui na cidade não tem o que fazer. Aqui na cidade o jogo fica desgraça. E o jogo vai derreter, não importa o que você fizer. Cidade é muito pesado. Mas é muito bonito também. Mó detalhadão na cidade. Ó. Vai começar a ficar melhor o FPS, ó. Ó, 35, 40. Ó, sair da cidade, ó, já veio pra 40. Ó. Tá com Ray Tracing. E que se foda, assim, entendeu?
Have we purchased all that we
É que eles não
require?
souberam deixar o
We ought to
jogo,
review the
otimizar o
contents
jogo
of our
leve, tá ligado? Tipo, um gráfico no mínimo. Eu tenho que
Just
vir
to
pra
be sure.
cá. Você pergunta, mas ninguém perguntou, né? Ninguém reparou. Pô, você tá jogando de arqueiro? Então, longa história.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Longa história. Ah, miserável. Vamos. Vou jogar uma pedra no cara.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Um headshot. Headshot. Isso.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Não quero. Eu não quero. Vou fazer essa missão só porque é o único jeito que eu achei de fazer. Se essa missão não completar assim, eu vou ficar puto. Ah.
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
By your leave.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone
Tem que
care
explicar
to
pro
push?
Bimbola agora porque que mudaram o arqueiro. O arqueiro não tem mais arma de melee. O arqueiro é só flecha. Ah, tem o corno ali, ó.
Well done.
O arqueiro foi.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage. Understood.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say.
Morri. Agora ou é arqueiro ou é rogue. Ser apelão nos dois não dá. Pronto, é Kung Fu Panda. Não, chutinho pelo menos morri. Mano, eu só quero fazer uma missão com essa classe de arqueiro. Uma missão que o cara fala assim, você não tem um arco? Como é que você pode me ajudar? Eu tô tipo, eu vou de arqueiro lá só pra ajudar o cara. Pra ver se vale a pena eu ajudar ele. De qualquer forma também é Dragon's Dogma, né? Você vai ter que fazer proficiência com quase todas as classes pra poder... Tomou um stun, otário.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
Não. Olha a porra de uma pedra, desgraça. High ground, isso. High ground.
I let my magic branch with elemental. Well done. Our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
By your lead. It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Solado. Solado. Mas valeu.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
O boneco tá uma bosta, o boneco.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I knew that I could count upon your...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
Tem gente que dá missão pros peão, é mó legal isso. Tipo, por exemplo, eu posso pegar o meu boneco, colocar a missão assim. Se alguém levar ele pra matar um ciclope,
Battle is
porra.
best avoided here.
Não sei o que é.
Are you all right?
Desculpa, eu fiz merda. Nossa, tome. Vai não, não.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
Certo. Tô indo. É que eu falei no miserável, ele aparece, velho. Não é possível. High ground. Socorro, socorro. Socorro.
You'll not get past me! Stop! I grant your weapon a magical boon.
It seems we haven't reached our foe.
I do not use their range to our advantage.
Understood.
It is one of the targets my own master bag me down. I should like to see it done. No objection. I ask for aid.
Ai, ai, ai. Healing, healing, healing.
Well done! My curative
Hello.
magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Ó, acertei.
Knock its feet out
Olá.
from under it, and it is done. Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Olha lá, uma das missões, ó, tá vendo? Uma da missão de um deles, de um dos acho que era da arqueira, eu acho. Ó, se eu completasse, eu levasse esse inimigo pra matar ele ia me dar uma roupa, tá vendo? Isso é um player que fez, tá? Não é normal daqui, não. É algum player escolheu essa missão.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Tá ligado? Eu vou ficar assim, foda-se. Ficou muito bom. Eu não tinha reparado, eu não tinha reparado, eu não tinha reparado. Juro pra você, eu não tinha reparado. Agora ficou melhor do que eu imaginei. Vambora, vambora. Vamos assim mesmo.
Oh, true to your word, you have come.
Eu também reparei agora, não tinha reparado.
Let us begin at
É a
once.
calça nova que eu peguei.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, eu vou ajudar você, mas tem que ser de dia.
Oh, let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made it unlike those of elven make. Bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
Não entendi. Por que o do elfo não seria o mais preciso? Porra, não faz sentido nenhum.
But I can see
Não, aí não, é dia demais.
this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yet not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after my performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tools so integral to our custom? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial.
It seems Sir Glyndal's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Indeed, you are correct.
With the bow you gifted me in hand,
Eu só tenho essa missão agora. Caraca, velho. Eu vim até aqui de arqueiro pra missão acabar. Fiquei triste. Porra, eu que a minha bundinha aqui agora, não posso nem mais... Vambora. Eu já vim aqui já.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like
Os
this.
bichos respawnam pelo
It's an
menos.
exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Caraca,
I
ligeiro?
suppose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Ah, o carinha tá aqui ainda.
Very well. I shall return. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Ui.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
By your leave.
That could have gone better.
Tomei uma voadora e 2 pés no peito, mano. Mas eu queria matar ele pra ganhar um XP pra voltar lá pra cidade de novo. Tem que trocar a proficiência do meu boneco de novo.
My word. Never have I seen such a feat.
If we attack it head on, we are doomed to defeat.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Bear in mind that the Brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on his favorite prey. Quickly now! We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Focus your strength, Arisen! It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure.
I grant you roaring flame.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Hey, 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 hey.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
É, pronto. Vamos embora então. Bora, vamos lindinha. Toda fofinha com o bundinho de fora. Vambora. Engraçado que eu não lembrava que dava pra vestir roupa de... Ah... E a saída, porra. Embora. Tem que voltar o mapa inteiro mesmo? O mapa inteiro, essa porra.
I pose we scour this place anew.
A baú não
Who
reseta. Então.
knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
With the bow you gifted me in hand,
Sim. Essa música eu fico bem triste, tipo.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms!
Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Se integrar. Ó, um olho de tigre, é bom.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aí, Sassá, valeu pelo Prime. Aí, Sassá, agora dá pra jogar. Dá pra jogar agora quando não tiver gente jogando, porque o Guinho comprou também. E aí é mais uma kill lá pra família. Então dá pra jogar mais alguém agora enquanto já tem gente jogando.
No.
Aí quando eu não tiver jogando, dá pra
Challenges beyond our
mais gente
combined
jogar.
might.
De manhã, né, por exemplo, quando eu tô jogando.
You are correct.
Ô, falar pra você, descobri um bagulho bizarro. Ô, Sassá, que eu não sei se o João contou pra você. Descobri que ir lá na NVIDIA Experience e tacar o jogo no jeito que o jogo deixar, roda muito melhor. Muito melhor. Muito melhor.
That was well fought. There's no one standing
Meu
who
jogo
might
tá
say
com tudo
otherwise.
no talo.
We
Tá
mustn't
tudo
allow
no
ourselves to
talo.
become complacent.
Tudo no
Take each
talo,
trial
tá
as it
ligado?
comes.
E tá rodando a 40. Eu ponho tudo no mínimo pra não rodar, pra rodar mais leve. Eu tiro a 40. É que nem o Elden Ring quando lançou. Tem que pôr tudo no talo, senão não roda direito. Parece que se não tiver no máximo não roda direito, tá ligado? É incrível. Tá rodando melhor no talo do que não tá. Faz o menor sentido, mas tudo bem.
I can't watch. I can't watch.
Pronto, tá vivo?
Not half bad. I've got wares of every ilk.
Caralho, tio, essas orelhas... Ô, maltrataram você, viu? Essas orelhas aí, hein? Pedi uma pedra, 10 mil uma pedra. Às vezes vale a pena comprar uma pedra dessa. 10 mil? Eu vendi, eu não tenho nada.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Lembra que tem um bagulho pra pegar.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations.
Sassá, já
and
reparou na minha
deposited some
bundinha
of
já,
our
Sassá?
finds.
Meu popote. Aí tá ali.
At once, Master. Use these flames to smite our enemies. I will finish this here and now. Well done. It seems we have revenged our foe.
Use their range to our advantage.
Nossa, eu jurei que ia morrer agora. Não! Sai de mim, seu demônio.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it off balance.
Saia, pode correr atrás da
We're
gostosa.
much easier target when
Aye.
lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Nossa, ele passou reto.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Olé!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It's certainly worth a try.
Really?
por ali.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. I grant you roaring flame.
Não, não. Isso, difícil. Espera aí, vamos lá.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a
Pra cá,
disadvantage.
pra cá.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears
Você
pricked.
vira. Ih. Tá também.
Prepare yourself.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ó,
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
ai, ai.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed. One of us has been poisoned.
That was hot. That
Vai,
was
vambora.
superb, Arisen.
Let me get that.
Bota de cano alto. Estilosa agora.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would...
Choppers, master!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. One of us has been poisoned. I will finish this, here and now.
I could have done no better.
Come, follow my example.
I concur.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Pra dar pisadinha.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I can attack, if need be. I would gladly be of aid.
Hã? Ah, não vi no grupo ninguém falando nada também. Ah, ô Bino. Vou falar pra tu. Nada a ver esse jogo, viu? Hã? Ah. Não, o jogo tava rodando mais ou menos, né? Trintão ali. Hã? Não. Aí eu fui lá e falei, vou tacar a otimização do NVIDIA pra ver.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from
Pá.
my pack,
Mano,
Master.
mais memória
I'd
do que
gladly see
minha
you put what I
VRAM, tá
find to
ligado?
good use.
Muito mais, tá tudo no talo. Tá rodando igual. É um pouquinho melhor às vezes, tá ligado? Não, tá qualidade, Bino.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing
One can never have too many materials. I'll
Mais de
harvest
bunde de
some now.
fora.
Nambawi Elele.
This is just
This calls for a curative. We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Findamun.
Ah, ele só tem uns boguinhos legais aqui que eu quero.
Yarmen Ransor.
Akael fil Callaway. Arume fa in Itarond.
Gente, eu não sei o que eles estão falando, mas eu consigo ver mais ou menos o que é cada coisa, caralho. Arcão, hein?
Eldalia nu Finantai.
Tá, peraí que agora eu entendi o que foi que eu fiz de errado ali, peraí. Faz muita diferença. que mais tá pesando é isso aqui. Vou colocar no 0,25. Ó, ficou uma merda, né? Não faz sentido pra mim.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
A Kael fil Calawin, a rume fa in Itarond, et
Só do que não dá pra saber o que dá os bônus. De mago. É classe do arqueiro místico. Isso aqui. Certeza que é classe do arqueiro místico. Dá pra
Ele
ver.
Dalia in Lalastar.
Ah, tem um lugar que dá pra trocar aqui de subclasse? Eu acho que não tem como trocar de classe aqui. Tem um baú ali, velho. Não tinha visto. Não dá pra trocar de classe aqui.
Numi Ondo, Aninke, Yami Ad.
Nossa, os caras derrubaram minha live por causa de uma bundinha, né? É foda, né? A gente fazendo chroma aqui no cu aí. Não dá nada, né?
Palan Ostolintan.
Aqui é o templo élfico, né? Vou sentar aqui um pouco. Cochilar um pouco.
Curative ought to do the trick.
Não dá pra relar mais no jogo normal. No 2 não tem mais como você relar essa vida aqui. Tem que vir aqui na estelagem.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
O safe, peraí. Tem que jogar fora essas coisas. Esse aqui é pra pegar, né? Depositar, então. Depositar os... E o de mago eu vou vender. Tem umas calças aqui diferentes. Arqueiro com... Ah tá, é a bota lá, é verdade. Guardado. Muita magia. A força do ataque com arco mais perto. Portador estiver do alvo. Caraca. É um range de melee. Que porra. Mais perto, mais dano? Caralho. Guardar essas frechas aqui. Os varetas aqui. Fica mais leve. Não vou guardar isso aqui porque eu uso equipamento. Ah, vai.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Tis a perilous.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and I've nothing to share at present.
Eu tenho que ver como é que faz pra fazer o kick aqui. Isso. Não, eu quero gerenciar a do Yurtor. Como é que gerencia o do pau? Eu dei a missão pro Yurtor, só que não vai completar nunca aquela missão. Eu ter colocado uma ação. Vamos lá pra cidade, vamos.
Tis really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Olha, pegar essas plantinhas aqui que eu não tinha pegado ainda. Eu não sabia que dava pra pegar essas plantinhas azul, pô. Tá molhado, por isso que ele não tá conseguindo. Não, já vim aqui. É isso mesmo, o do grandão aqui.
Knowing when to beat a hasty retreat is not cowardice, but prudence.
Let us trust in the Arisen's judgment.
Falou que eu não consigo trocar de classe, tem que ir lá na cidade trocar de classe. Oxi. Eita porra.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound.
We are under attack.
Como eu joguei tinha descida, porra aí.
We ought to take a closer look.
insulted invaders. Lightning is not to be trifled with. I grant you roaring flame. I am sorry. Is anyone able to aid our comrade? It is a foe worthy of caution. Not
Aí é
save our
foda,
best
calma aí.
will do.
Não tem como descer sem morrer, velho. Ah, pera aí. Aqui perto não tem nada, né? Vamos morrer mais rápido que der, né? Nada no chão, né? Ah, puta merda. Ai, 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 ai. Não, vem na água, mano. Ah, vou levar o Leon, né, mano?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see.
Pegou outro arqueiro com missão aqui. Ó o Geraldo aqui, ó. O Geraldo de Rivia. Vazio. Milk.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by. If we share our strengths, we can be.
Se eles vão embora. Vamos levar o Leon junto, vai? Cadê o Leon? Leon! Cadê o Leon? Cadê o Leon? Leon 23.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my. It will be an honor to serve.
Bora, Leon. Bora.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it
Dá cura aí.
is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so.
Battle is upon us! Fort felt on the beats as it breathed his life.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Bora. Agora eu tenho que voltar logo lá pro cidade trocar de vocação. Caralho, que muito foda. Um deles faz análise de logística no meu inventário e tipo.
Not bad!
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Really? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ah, o Leon também tá de bundinha de fora. Famoso status melhor do que skin, cara. É simples.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are. Battle is best avoided here.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it, please.
We've got goblins!
I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A result to be proud of.
Olha o Lusca. E aí, Lusca, como você tá, meu lindo? Tá bom, meu bonitão? E aí, como é que foi a live, Zado? De boa? E aí, Castor Creation. E aí, gente? Bom, todo mundo muito bem-vindos e bem-vindas aí, Soberotão. Aqui no vício do Dogma, que eu não aguento. E balançando esse bundão ao vento aqui, ó.
I've just had a thought.
Improvisada hoje, mas foi boa.
The time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed,
Tô de
Master.
Saber. Ó.
May we never be parted
É,
again.
você deve tá jogando bem pra caramba Beat Saber já.
Focus on the task that lies before you.
É nóis, ô Lucas. Vai lá, man. Fica bem, bicho. Bom banho pra você. Eu tento.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
My bed calls. I shan't resist. There's a ladder here.
Who are you there?
Eu sei que eu tenho que ir na taverna, cara. Eu saco.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Não demais. Eu mudei a vocação pelo menos. Tá esse. Tá, ataque de baixo pra cima. Ataque poderoso. Pista contrária, valeu pelo follow, pista contrária, valeu mesmo aí. Valeu pelo follow. Tamo junto. Tá de puxar, né? Tô certo. Tem muito o que
Be
fazer, né?
glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Tira meu boneco agora. Aqui. Esse pra mim. Árvore. Volta pra mim. Ah. Vou ver o que eu faço com o resto depois. Roupa aqui, tudo que vender. Também tudo.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price,
Eu vou guardar. Eu quero ver o que aconteceu se eu dar upgrade com 3 reinos diferentes.
just remember, hope to see you again.
Quero testar. Vou dar umas coisas na taverna. Tá uma máquina no pit raider. É, caramba, ele tá jogando pra caramba. Eu lembro que jogava Beat Saber na facu. Muita coisa que eu poderia guardar aqui. Isso aqui dá pra dividir com o Yutri, isso aqui. Pra ele, senão fica sem...
Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Itens. Yurtor. Tá bom, né?
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake
Falta
the
pouco
trial.
tempo.
I thought it only right to tell you
Devia te
that,
avisar que já que você não
as
me
you were the one who
deu.
gifted me the bow that I'll be using.
Você quem me deu.
I was also rather
Eu gostaria de
hoping
considerar
you would
assistir o
consider
teste.
attending.
Eu não sei se ele de
No one could. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not
não é fácil de
easily
achar
found
nem de
or
seguir.
followed. It would be better.
Eu te
There is a log
guiasse
bridge near the
tanto
ruins where I trained.
ruínas
I'll await you on the...
de novo. Ah, não vou fazer mais essa missão não. A missão era tinha que voltar pra cá ainda.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Your Majesty, your timing is it is not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let...
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
As I informed you when last we spoke,
Uma vez que ela
palace is
está
filled
infestada
with
de
the Queen Regent's
congeladores
secrets.
da rainha regente.
Should Disa denounce your Majesty
Se
as a
disse
false
se denunciasse majestade como falsaçassem, poucos duvidariam dela.
Yet if we are to prove your identity,
Eu creio que
I
haja
believe
melhor
there is no
ocasião
occasion.
do que
It
a
was
coroação
delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the
adiada
false arisen,
pelo
could
sogro,
convalesce
quer
in the
dizer,
palace.
posso nascer
But the
para o
date has now
palácio.
been set.
Rodada.
The central players in the court ought all be
Os
in
principalmente da
attendance.
corte estejam
It would be a
presentes seriam,
fine
portanto,
opportunity to
de
display
ouro
your
para mostrar
Majesty's
seus
power.
poderes.
None would be able to
Poderá
deny
negar
that you are
que
the
vós
true
a verdadeira
arisen.
nasce. Mas há
There is a
problema,
problem,
esse evento
however.
não está...
Only select members of the nobility
Entrada é reservada
and
apenas para membros
citizens
seletos,
who have
nobreza
contributed
e cidadãos
greatly
que
to Vermont's
contribuem
continued
ativamente com
prosperity
contínua
will be granted
prosperidade.
entry. If your Majesty is to be counted
Se quiser fazer
among
parte da
them,
lista de convidados,
you
tem
will
que
need
realizar
to
algumas
attend to a number of
tarefas.
tasks.
Permita-me
Pray,
explicá-las.
allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry
Tá.
have called
Pelo
upon
menos
my
monstros,
soldiers to cull
mercenários,
monsters
cumprir
that plague the
tarefas.
land. What say you? I
Pode.
thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've... The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infest. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. There were last...
There is no shortage of...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's mistake. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But my state... What say you, Your Majesty? Might I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that what say you? Might you be willing to aid? I've prepared a means for you to enter this mission. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please.
Tá, tranquilo. Oi, Alice, você já fez alguma missão dessa? Quando o pau fica assim, ó. A mãozinha.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Quer me levar pra algum lugar. Pera. Ah, tá. É o de eliminar monstros. Provador que flecha. Tem do palácio e tem magistrado. No magistrado primeiro, que aqui do lado.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. only person I believe in is myself.
Still waiting on that report.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Don't look to me to solve this.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured. Sometimes I wonder if I'm acting up today.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Tis best you move along.
Let's go!
By you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
O que foi que eu peguei aqui? Uma outra armadura. Ah, aquelas roupas que funcionam pra todo mundo, né?
This armor's seen better days. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Head will grow if all goes awry.
What to do about combat training?
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Such quietude is a blessing. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
have a great deal yet.
Vamos ver se o cara lá em cima, né?
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you past.
Oh, I could use a rest.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that, or Jesus arisen is false, or have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their... And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, hmm?
Eu convenço a parar de falar.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demand. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might tell me. Does that? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople. I'd rather not cruel steel if I can avoid it.
Vontade aqui, tipo. Pô, o tiozinho não tá errado, tá ligado? O negócio, cadê? Encontrar um lugar. Tá. Nenhum destino. Tá. Encontrar um lugar. Evidência do plano da mulher lá agora.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Tis too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
O corpo do cara ainda tá aqui, velho.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
I dare say I could forget
Dull
all my
days for
troubles
us
here.
are a sign that all is well.
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache as it is.
De noite.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Nenhum lugarzinho pra eu ficar sentado aqui, não? Tem, né? Tem um lugar pra descansar aqui. É de noite.
Suffer none to disturb this peace.
Porque eu matei o maluco lá na porrada lá.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Suppose I ought to
Thought the import ever happens here, anyhow.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Dá pra entrar com eles ali.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Always sets you to thinking. It's been a hard day.
Trade favours the patient, I always say. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
Aqui. Tudo. Tá. Mais pesado.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Molha essa roupa.
Always a pleasure. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Meia-noite eu vou descer lá. Tem que ser entre meia-noite.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Vambora, vambora.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Let's see. Where's he next?
Tem nada aqui. Bora.
I've wares of every ilk.
Very dental scratch on my arms under. One of these days I'll buy myself a manor. Some other time, man.
Não sei pra onde eu vou. Yeah, bicho. Bora, aqui é nóis.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Deixa eu testar. Tá. Esse aqui é esse. Tá. O V
Is this way?
é esse. Tá. Ah, é o bloco.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Nossa, igual o primeiro jogo, peraí. Tem que ter algo aqui, senão não faz sentido.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Vamos lá.
I knew you would prevail, master.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
Goblins, master.
There is no better time to strike.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Nicely done.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Here we are.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
We've got goblins!
Nossa.
This battle is ours.
Muito bom, pegando o bicho foi embora. Mano. Olha lá, Demon.
Danger might lurk. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tis done.
Splendid.
Let us proceed to the next location. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Well done, Master!
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well rounded. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll...
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Wolves, Master!
I merely did it.
Well said.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I take you to its location?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Vou subir um baú aqui? Não me pergunte.
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Costume de seguir caminho alternativo no Dragon's Dogma. A antena vai acabar.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine. Come on! Don't drag this out! Think you can run? You're not
Got?
Vai pro caralho.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
Malganorante.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Não foi de caralhos.
You've come. Follow me. And pray take care not...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Ser Glindor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind.
Mano, me ensina a falar elfo. Eu já fico mais de boa lá na cidade. Tapinha que eles dão na mão, muito bom, mano.
Let me get that. It is generally used as a material.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
É bom você não ver.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
ELE. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis. Nun fir ananduine.
Meu boneco não sabe, ninguém entende.
Lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side. Now, come. The place...
Ele vai traduzir pra mim? Ah, legal.
Kimin Ross, Akasar, Arin Phil.
Como que ele estivesse falando pra mim? Bora. Com ele do lado dá pra...
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it...
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hero.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril.
Nossa, o cara é filho do maluco.
My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's... Make haste. Her life hang...
Bora. Falando onde é que eu saio correndo, bora.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Aqui do lado, pensei que era longe. Ui, ui. Bora, linha de calcinha, bora.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lutena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Que tá limpo, né, meu querido? Eu já matei tudo. Acho que não tá vazio. Passei hoje mais cedo aqui, matei todo mundo, né? Uma coisa que não tinha, que era o ogro. O resto foi tudo de Vasco.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
A skill of mine could be of use in this situation. Might I be of assistance? My pack's grown rather heavy.
I'll put the...
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen, the moment the ogre relinquishes my... I have ne'er attempted to strike a target yet for the sake of my sister.
Cara, você tá falando, cara.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
An ogre comes!
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Climb on and I'll send you soaring!
These things happen. Matching one movement with another is not so simple.
Executado com sucesso.
A disappointment, to be sure.
Findelnar el Tara Angamar.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Levar a mocinha.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder
fuga onde? Ele achou uma de fuga
in
ali?
the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte.
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalai. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltor, nullis amanda kill angadur. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Ele me pede que eu continue sendo amigo do filho dele. Beleza.
Findlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight, as much. Not only are you my sister's savior, but, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience or...
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar, lis manasvana, elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller. Laicasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falesmir malananon?
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the elven people.
Marcão. Força do gol. Crystal Port. Nada, Crystal Port.
Splendid.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Isso é tudo longe, cara. Cara, é verdade, né? Tem um. Essa demora.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Peguei nós, Alice.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Wolves, Master!
I will protect you. I cannot halt your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
That was superb, Arisen.
My gratitude to you. Not only are you my... By the by, if you...
Eu vou lá, vai. Lá nos elfos lá, já vi esse negócio já. Vou voltar aqui pela 40ª.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Perguntando, não vi você falando.
Non liare mor.
Ayu, fanamo ne metani. Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arinfel.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Karim, kemen rostindo morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, Edela el dalia nunwe el one.
Ala Kail, Heron on Alastan Monelinta?
My duty is to care for the Arborheart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people.
We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our... yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor. If you find any, will you tell me where it...
Anendune falumtena? Nun falles mir anamolis.
Ele fodeu. Pô, me deu bagulho, mas... O que você tá falando, cara? Como detalhes técnicos para arqueiro. Uso para aprender tiro celestial. O peão principal do Nasce receberá o mesmo efeito.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
The Arbor Heart, it must be found outside.
Agora, me fecha. Nenhum destino. Nenhum destino. Nenhum destino, nenhum destino. Vou só aprender élfico, não?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ananduin.
Tô pesado? Um pouco. Eu vou trocar esse Leon, cara. Não gostei da habilidade dele de ficar... Então tudo que ele pega pela frente.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Eu também 23, né? Foda, né?
Is er wat van aan?
pra onde eu vou. Reto. Deus seria voltar lá pra cidade, né, mano? Como é que volta?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ele tá ali ainda. Mano, eu tô aqui de novo.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Nossa. Vou matar os monstros mesmo. Foda-se, eles são muito longe. Olha, meu querido, eu sabia que podia contar contigo. Nossa, a missão é tão longe que deu até desgosto de ir pra lá.
There, Master, Saurians!
Nossa, easy demais.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and truly.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
Ah, pô,
try to
caralho.
measure ourselves with him.
Meu?
The arisen has been drenched.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Nossa, só vi um cara que tinha nada. Nem dá pra saber o que o cara tava fazendo aqui.
As your foothold, soar to greater heights.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
I'm well aware of that. Acuity ought to do the trick.
Foe were save our best will do.
By your lead.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most supports. Not to speed out blood, strike edge.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Seems our timing was overtaken.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe. I am here to aid you.
Eu ganhei a bala. Que incrível, cara. Incrível.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you
Pra
keep
quem gosta
picking
do
up
Dragon's
every
Dogma,
little trinket
nossa, eu tô
you
tipo
find.
aqui, ó. A única coisa que eu fiquei triste, a única coisa que eu vou levar como ponto negativo, é que tiraram a minha classe. De resto, a classe que eu mais gosto tiraram. Tirando isso, tudo certo.
Let me get that.
Well done, master.
Here isn't the beat force. Quick, douse the flame!
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Toma, miserável. Oh, caralho.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
Brincar comigo, pô.
Efficiency
Moar.
at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Over here, if you would.
Não tem como mirar nas coisas e falar assim, ali, porra, ali. É foda, não consigo mandar o...
Very well. I shall return.
Ah, eu sei, Yurton, eu sei que pra você passa ali, eu sei, mas... O ideal seria o arqueiro, tirar ali. O arqueiro. E tinha que tirar ali na porta ali, ó.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Eu não entendi tacar aqui, velho. Eu fiquei puto. Tacar aqui. Tacar. Tem uma bombinha de arremesso. Bosta. Não dá pra usar. Deixa eu ver. Caralho, mano. Ah, putz. Não vou abrir essa porra, não. Pegou. Quebra.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest to you, human? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Baniu o maluco.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the original judgment. We must come back.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Wolves draw near!
Think you stand a chance? You're dead.
You looking for a fight? I'll fight till the last.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me. How's
about our...
You have my protection. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This one's shaking.
Sword fell from the beast that breathed his last. To keep my wits.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
How are we to get through this door?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating. Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Might I be of assistance? Why are you doing this, Arisen? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Nicely done.
I can do no less than there isn't.
Splendid. Goblins, Master! We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Any tidings to share? Might I prevail upon you for aid?
Questões urgentes que requerem minha atenção e minha presença. Força-me a desbravar longas estradas dessa forma. Por uma escolta para me manter inseguro.
You've my gratitude, sir.
Caramba. Não vem.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
We are not truly safe, even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
I quite agree. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
You've my gratitude, Sam. 'Tis but a small token of my gratitude.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Feels eerie with no one about.
We're here, and none that it seems we must part ways for the time being.
My head will roll with Orskos. I can't stomach places like this. I've trained for this. Money can buy comfort, sure.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you... I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform.
It's a thankless job, this.
When does my watch forward to? It's a long day forgotten.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain,
But
mind.
not at the expense of my duty.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Just quiet about.
Tá bom que você precisa pegar mais algumas coisas, já tem pelo menos.
It would appear you found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to...
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made it for some time now. It seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily... What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen... This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's east. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign...
Pray, follow me.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Hail, friend! Have you a spare mo? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect... I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look.
Já vi isso aqui já.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
You've come. Glad to see. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
You have my support. Shall we get some rest then?
Caralho, eu tenho uma casa. Do nada. Foda-se. Então...
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance, you see, one of the children we care for here at the... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange court. Might I impose on you to search for...
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
Right you are.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good day, sir. Is Malcolm all... We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh, no.
Wickedness has no hold on
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
My prayers will surely be rewarded.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late, don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were seen. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a... Come! I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quick... I believe this is the place to which the children were... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead. Let us make haste.
I must be...
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Right you are. We're under attack!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, sir? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Sonhos entre anos. Não tem data, então não dá pra saber quanto tempo faz isso aqui.
Right you are.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert. Naught shall catch us by surprise.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
Places such as this.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Então ajuda nós.
Come, I'll lead the way.
We shall await you here, Master.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a... Guide me outside, then.
home, were this not my duty.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Stay calm now. Remember your training. Strike! Now!
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I'm unsure how best to
This is like any man's spirit, this.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I should very much like to rejoin you.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
I swear I've not blinked once.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. What are you up to?
It's been a hard day. Look as long as you please.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again. No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Of course.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Maestria máxima. Não, não.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome. Well met. Got nothing to... Fear if I keep my wits about me.
There's much news doing.
Wish I had someone to share this story.
Places such as this nourish.
I sense eyes upon us.
Aye, got some coin to spare. Much appreciated.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would Aye, got some coin to... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
É esse aqui que é legal, que ele tem uma missão do lado ali.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it
Muito
should,
de noite, será?
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen
Over here, if you please.
Scuffle.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I'm in fine.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request?
Eu fiz uma grande diferença na minha vida, sabia? Desde que nos meti no teste do coração. Coragem, aprendi muito sobre. Com prova disso, pretendo sair de uma jornada em breve. Gostaria que me acompanhasse. Gostaria de mostrar.
Many thanks.
São luz.
Pray, follow me.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Oh, are you there? Your
Mostly.
presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
Tá, agora são agora. Vender.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies, and from the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's scheme. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, and so, in honor of his supposed vow, they have been holding masquerade. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into... What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerade. Here, this should suffice to take care. Masquerades being as they are, you will... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other...
Come, I'll lead the way.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Do not forget that we will...
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. Over here, if you please.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Eu acho que eu não subi ainda nenhuma vez essa carroça aqui, né? Vamos ver.
This can't be how it ends.
Puta que pariu.
One wrong move.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Nossa, hit kill, mano. Que porra é essa?
What is your business here?
Where are you going?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are...
Lost track of time. This place
Let me get that.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Juro. Flop.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Let us work together to honor...
It's this way. Here we are.
This is my place, the more the merrier.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name that was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last... Unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance...
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little our survivors anticipated. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep. Since a few days past, skeletons and it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider...
Have a look. There are few places where
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Greeting. Tell me, in your comings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
It seems this Jadeite Orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Tem uma joia de jade. Se eu achar,
Hope to see you
eu
again.
compro uma.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to link. You're on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of comp. Do come again.
Interested in my wares?
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
Sleep. Best not be bothering me for.
Good day to you.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Got nothing to fear. What should I get up to today?
What's life without a bit of fun?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere? I fancy a kip.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at...
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson, the soldiers won't do aught for him? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will...
Shall we seek some answers?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you today?
The grey here. I've a mind to sing.
Time to earn me some coin.
Buy myself a manor.
Anywhere right now.
Now here's a welcome.
What should I get up to? Always lead me here.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Might there be aught over there?
What?
Fancy a look at my wheels?
I'm going to explore.
It's this way.
Pray, sir, seek it. As for where to look, you could try our...
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful... Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile?
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask... that how you present yourself when visiting someone, that Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall.
Deixa eu mexer.
From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light isn't that unusual.
Mas, gente. Vamos ir pra esse agora e falar contigo aqui, velho.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. It is generally used as a material.
A different combination.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less powerful. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Saurians, Master.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Let us take care not to slip. Rain can be treacherous. Right you are.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. I shan't let them harm you.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is trust.
Most effective. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Vamos lá salvar o menino. Eu pensei que tinha alguma coisa aqui. Era pequena aqui, mas é muito grande aqui atrás. Vai embora, velho. Tinha mais lugar pra ir ainda. Não. A missão do menino lá, se eu não fizer, acaba, então...
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fudeu.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your lead.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
One of our number is unconscious.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It behooves us to rest here till the morn comes.
You'll not live to regret this.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Hold, if you please.
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? This would fetch a fair sum at market.
Where the undead?
I will finish this, here and now.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Tem que perguntar os aldeões, porque eu não sei mais pra onde ir agora.
Well done. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
You'll not live to regret this.
Unless there's coin in it,
E
I'm
foi
not
tudo.
interested.
Shall we make them prove their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
you into a pincushion.
Even for a moment, let victory slip away from us.
Was most effective.
I shall heal you at once. Hold me, please.
That was superb, Arisen!
Methinks we could move this
E
boulder
aí?
if we work together.
Jogo free? Não,
Shall
né?
we set it rolling?
Esse aqui fosse free, meu amigo. As pessoas não seriam preparadas para esse jogo estar free.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Over here.
Que boa, cara. Que novício monstruoso desse jogo aqui.
Let me get that.
Lançou, agora não sou para jogar mais.
Look yonder. Might that be the entrance to a cave?
Shall we make our way over to it? Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
To think there'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. There, Master! Saurians! This calls for a curative.
my negligence.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Cultural prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Aí. Monte.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Vamos voltar pra cidade. Faz a missão.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
go again.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
They must be
This is beyond unjust.
Dare I say it?
Should you espy any large monster?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Anyone give me I must keep a clear mind.
I mislike the look of it.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Tão bem ainda, pô.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. Only fools and urchins boast of their height.
Poor Annie's delivered me my... I still recall his smile when he told me about... Oh, Rog. Well, I asked...
The flowers that blew from what I can glean. Isn't
Essa
that
eu já vi.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room, and they'll be... Mayhap my eyes deceive.
Shame there aren't as many folk. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the giant. It's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing we need.
Let me alone, will ye?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern sea, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned I charged to his aid, but a wolf was up. Poor lad. His cries, pray help him if you can, sir.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Oi?
Twill take up. Not much going on.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste it.
Aye? What is it?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Good day, sir.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly...
Gelo é bom. Pô, uma espadinha nova. Esse aqui eu posso. Tá pausa. Imponente. Resumo. Ouro. Isso eu pego. O Heitor até vai, mas. É a grana. Cajado do nada, peguei um cajado do nada. Quase comprei um cajado do nada.
Near the border, where quarrels occur. Every other day.
É difícil de encontrar aqui.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier?
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do you come again?
Tem que ir no Yurta, peraí.
Hey, Peru. Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Border where quarrels occur. Every other day. Do you come again?
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Have you need of me?
Ho there! I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Clean and tidy. There are quite a few beastrons are in. Strange that, considering some say mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb for me. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk, mind.
The flowers that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
We're not allowed to talk during...
You'll never believe this, but the other day, Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be Mayhap my eye...
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
I see life as a journey, to be walked.
Have you heard? There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one... Of course, such rumours are best taken with a grain of salt.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Cobra usada de toda a cabeça do pescoço, botando seu olhar completamente, levando ao caminho. Pois me deixa mais tanque. Os status da mano. Defesa. Dobra meio. Nossa, eu vou comprar.
Pleasure doing business with...
Ele é um capacete.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels... Always a pleasure.
Merda.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our... The sword and staff is open for business.
E pousada aqui.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Vinte e seis. Tá level baixo aqui a maguinha.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
So, não.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully
It'll
to
be
the
an
study.
honor to serve by your side.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No.
I'll use this chance to commit myself.
Shall we
fully
discuss
to-
tactics now, or later?
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of... I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this... Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to...
I see life as a journey. To be...
Sir, pray tell me. Oh, I see. Now, all I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed afore those monsters set that boy. I've never known a soul who loved flower. Come to think of it, I recall him. What's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad used to... Oh, Rog, there's naught...
What am I?
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day, and isn't that unusual?
Here, if you please.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find... And a bit of peace and...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I fought many battles. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Isn't there anything to do round here? What do you want? I'm in no rush.
What brings you here?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk. Perhaps you would allow me to test. Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that.
Uma simples roupa de
You
snob.
would rifle through your host's possessions unbidden? An unpardonable act.
Já vou, já vou.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Was most effective.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Feast your eyes on this.
I'll slit your bleeding.
Oh, no,
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Now here's a welcome. What the?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Olha que onde ele tá, velho.
There's adventure to be had, if one only seeks it.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating?
Paul Rogers' attack. I only pray he noted the direct.
Fancy a look at my wares? I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
The flowers that blew from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Sim, eu sei. O amigo eu tenho que fazer. Faz. Por isso aqui.
You ought not to go charging off alone.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you roaring flame. Well done.
Not bad. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. It'll be over in moments.
Right you are.
I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack!
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ah, merda.
Wolves, Master!
I cannot fault your prowess.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I'll turn you into a pit, Richard.
The magics you bestowed faded.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
elves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Levar o menino agora.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yes, Master.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Then I shall remain by your side.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Of course.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
It would seem I've some catching up to do.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, Master. I'll bring you.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I grant you Roaring Flame. I did my best to match your skill, Master. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
An ogre is upon us!
Someone help me!
Everyone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene. First and foremost, if you want to knock it off balance, let my magics grant you an elemental.
Friendly face, I might be so, but I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain. Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Might I be of assistance?
Where are the skeletons?
skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Nicely done. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Vamos trocar pelo cão de batalha. Esse cão de batalha.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Should we head there now? Would save us having to make the trip again.
I shall not fail you.
Might I be of assistance?
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Só escoltar mesmo. Dragão. Eu. Tá de boa lá na balista, lá o dragão consegue usar a
We
magia
might
também. Aí
scratch
não dá,
another
né?
task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This is a powerful weapon. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Might I be of assistance?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Britain has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy job. All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? Oh, my humblest thanks, sir. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you. Oh, perhaps you'd I happened upon it. Still, surely it must be grand, as the...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Let me get that. This should be of use. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Terminar aqui lá buscar o guri.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
How dare I surprise?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
Interested in my wares?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
É.
In my case.
Esperar.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks. Need anything? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, might as well take a look while you're here. Many thanks.
Sangue deu ruim, velho.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Sangue deu ruim.
Undead! This foe will recoil from flame.
Let my magics grant you an elemental doom. Well done.
I'll turn you into a pinprick. Well done, Master!
Tá tudo e não tá lá.
Well served. All fell from the prince as he breathed his last.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do.
I grant you roaring flame.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
How are we to get through this door? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
The prison has been drenched. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Um santuário? Quem pensou em construir um lugar como este? Lá no fundão, se faz favor. Calminho, né? Que ficou bugado em algum lugar. Agora fudeu de vez. Agora lascou.
Views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Well met, sir. How might I...
Ah, tá. Vale a pena comprar tudo. Maravilhozinho, cara. Vale a pena.
Be of service. Do come again.
The solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Please let move.
Tis a ballista arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We've little need for a campsite at present.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
I espy a hobgoblin. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Was most effective.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for...
Eu não tenho muito o que fazer.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would you be so larcenous deeds are the ken of bandits. Mayhap one of their ilk could...
I'm a tad preoccupied. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your...
This looks as good a place as any.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now, pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I'm naught else. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this...
I hope Sir a Fool shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray con...
So, we meet again? Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
De ter falsificado também. Outra.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... You find.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Let us work together to honor... I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well, welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a sick. Single vocation when there are so many exciting methods. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
This is quite a quandary.
Suppose I can always run.
On my feet all day. My legs are as I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Oh, no. Agora dá um salve lá no Léo, tá? Jogando CS. E quem for ficar muito tempo acordado aí, fica lá na Léo trocando um papinho de pouco com ele lá. Beleza? Abraço, gente. Cansei. Sábado, domingo pra todo mundo aí. Um beijão.